Alright, so we've got RoadCraft coming up tonight. I normally won't do RoadCraft anywhere else but YouTube. I have just... Yeah, Matt Rife. Yeah. Rife. I don't know, do anyone else want to ask this question? Because I think there is something really seriously wrong with Matt Rife to buy that place. Good old RoadCraft. Yeah. Hold on, what? Bro, I'm playing RoadCraft. I'm not doing whatever that is. Well, I'm about to start playing RoadCraft at least. I play RoadCraft all over the place. So, I play it on TikTok, I play it on YouTube, I play it on the secondary YouTube channel. And mostly that's just a chill place to play. Yes, I have nice mink, warm, clothing on. Not because it's cold, just because they're comfortable. Then I could sit here and play Rainbow Six, I guess. That'd be cool. I ain't done that in a while. Just having a little sip of water before we get started. Like, proper starter, not this, you know. I don't know. If you guys want to, if you, like, this is for YouTube guys and TikTok guys. If you both, like, if you want to see more than just RoadCraft, and you want to see more stuff in this channel, I am very happy to provide. I enjoy dual streaming. For obvious reasons, dual streaming is a lot of fun. And, yeah. I'm just going to screen flash it for a second. Cool. I apologize if you have epilepsy. It's just a way of testing the camera system. Alright. Oh god, RoadCraft. You know, when I first started playing it, I loved it. I absolutely loved this game. And now, when I play, I kind of like go, oh god, what do they want me to do next? Crossplay is available. Sure it is. It can be available, but I don't care. Well. High driver off. Control. Steering mode. Controller. Audio. Now, I like to do quality over speed and all that for obvious reasons. But I do enjoy this game. Like, it is a lot of fun. My biggest thing with this game is I get irritated with repetitive things very easily. I mean, extremely easy. But yeah, I quite enjoy this. Thunder Down Under AU. Let's go. Oh, right, Aftermath, and then the next one's Sunken. Now, I've got a bad cough. I have played Sunken on the secondary channel, and it is the most irritating map I have ever played on. It is the worst map of them all so far. I haven't done the Incommunicato. I haven't done that one yet. Divulge and Colonel. They all look. I ain't even gonna bloody lie to you. I'm looking at these maps and I go, it looks like Torment to me. Now, where is my big truck? $20 tons of sand. Well, you can't go wrong with 20 tons of sand. Alright, let's finish off Aftermath and then deal with whatever I've got to deal with after it. Like, RoadCraft is a fun game, it gets irritating after a while sometimes. Which is the reason why I haven't played SnowRunner in some time. Not that I don't enjoy SnowRunner, it's just... SnowRunner is a game that I'm not used to, and I'm not usually big on games that I'm not used to, you know? Route failed. Oh, do I ever want to know what route failed, really? Infrastructure, need maintenance, show me. What is wrong with this road? What is possibly wrong with this forsaken road? Dispatch the vehicle. Brother, you are driving a Tiger. Shouldn't be anything wrong with this road. I see the problem. Replace pipes. Track. Oh, I don't want to replace... I don't want to replace pipes. Really? I don't want to replace pipes. I just want to move straight on to the next map, but... I guess we're for replacing pipes. What's over here? That's my truck. And I believe somewhere along here there's a pile of concrete just casually hanging out. And there's my trucks. There's my dozer. So where is my actual truck though? Focus the camera. And by the way, all this sanding was me. Like, I come along one night and I was just losing patience. So I came along and I sanded the whole area. I was like, if you're gonna keep messing up, I'm gonna get a big truck and I'm gonna, you know, do that. And I've got my nice big truck here, so see, the bonus part about having a truck like this is it's all terrain, so it's snow, dirt, mud, sand, water, almost, probably even water. Yeah, it's like I basically can go anywhere I want, which is quite nice. I wish I had this in SnowRunner, which probably I will get eventually. But I've got to figure out one, I've got to figure out where the road is not working. So there. And where's the nearest base? Nearest base would be Mountain Base. Where... And I'm going the opposite direction with that tank, aren't I? Yeah, of course I am. Figured as much. Alright, let's turn this old girl around. The other bonus about trucks like this, they don't generally cause a lot of damage. Go on, go, you impatient prick. Go on, bugger off with your concrete. How do you like it? I have road rage. I think that just confirms it. I have mad road rage. Other bonus is with tank treads, I can roll over rocks. And having the amount of sand that I've got in the back of this thing would actually... And the only time this thing would actually do... the only time this truck would actually do damage is if when I'm turning it on an angle like this. See, it does a little damage there. But this thing actually crushes stuff as well. It's because it is practically a tank. Or should I say a tank-esque. Tank-esque sort of like. I should come along and tar all that. I might do like a next mission. I know how bad that the earthquake region is, like the earthquake region is an absolute pain to do. So it's possible that I go to the other one this time and go that way. I don't know. I have a massive tipper this time. I don't have like some sort of small tipper. I don't just have the Tiger anymore. Now I've got this. Let's just pause here real just quick. And I should be heading in that direction. Yeah, I am. But what I need is to not get in the way of that truck there. Ooh. Yeah. Let's keep going. Come on, you big blue girl. Come on, let's go. I'm sort of sitting here wondering how much sand is actually in it. And the other night, I was playing this on my secondary channel. And I noticed when I went across a little bridge with a big truck, and the bridge, it kind of went crack, 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 snack, crack, or pop. Nothing actually happened, but it still was weary enough to make me go, maybe I shouldn't be taking this across here. Alright, let me fix this road up for him. Maybe stupid blue truck. Oh wait, that's my blue truck. Where did that blue barrel go? See, this road right here is a prime example. You can't move anything through here unless it's like a thing on tank treads like this. I know the pieces fit. Really? Have 250 vehicles successfully travel along the routes you've plotted. Nice. We need to go up there. Alright, we're going to keep going up here. Yeah, we're going the right way. And what I might do... before we even get to that objective, we're going to call... Where is this thing at? Oh, just down the road? Really? Oh, he's all down here. Oh, yeah, that's right, because I was, I like how the game tells me how to make a road, and I'm just like, screw you and the road, I'll make it my own way. Move that barrel out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. So let's go track down that blue truck, because we're going to need this thing, unfortunately. Where did I park that blue truck? There's my tipper. A lot of these roads are a mess. And now I kind of understand why the truck couldn't make it through here. And I'm spotting why, and I go, well, that makes a lot of sense. It's like quicksand right there. Even this dump truck, like this dozer, has struggles to get through that location. Alright, let's go get the tipper. Now, bro, I've got like 20 tons of sand now. By the way, I'm sure there's going to be asking questions about this. This particular truck is a DLC truck, so if you didn't pre-order it, you have to buy it. This is my first DLC truck, actually, funny enough. Let's open the tipper, and let's make a road. But we're not really making a road, we're just kind of making the road less rough to get through. Because a semi-trailer's got to come through here, and that semi-trailer's a road truck. It's not built for these kind of roads. And that's just the sad reality of it. A lot of trucks like that aren't built for those kind of roads. And as much as I hate to break it to you, this isn't Outback Truckers or Ice Road Truckers. You know, it's like, there is limits. Alright, we'll hit the handbrake there. We'll move the tipper. Like I said, bonus, I can go anywhere with this thing. It's practically a tank. And that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of having this particular truck. Wheeler on up. And then also on top of that, I know how bad the earthquake region is. I've played it. So having this is going to make my life so much easier. Alright, let's get the infrastructure back on the road. Need maintenance. Dispatch the vehicles. Come on, drive. You should be fine now. Where's the truck? Yeah, again, say this. These kind of trucks, as I said, these kind of trucks aren't built for this kind of thing. Come on, move. I'll give you a bit of a boost. Get off this road. And I'm going to follow them because I don't exactly remember where I plotted this thing to go. Oh, might need some sand there too. This place got flooded in a storm. I know where they're going, it's just a matter of if they're going to get there. And if I'm going to have to push some more dirt around for them. Thank you very much for tapping. Yeah, alright, let's see. Oh, it looks like we have success! Let's run out of that stick. Everyone's intrusive thoughts, yeah. Run over a stick. Alright, now that that's done out of the way, where's my tipper at? So they're actually bringing even more stuff now, which is what we need. What's this one that needs maintenance? Really? Dispatch the vehicle. I don't see where it needs maintenance, but okay. Dispatch the vehicle. If I could drive these trucks down myself, I would. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go down there. And there should be... Last time I played this, I was hauling concrete, so there's possibly some concrete around here somewhere, just casually chilling out. Not exactly sure where I left it. I know I left some concrete around here somewhere. Let's have a quick look. Well, there's the truck. There should be a massive pile of concrete here somewhere. Kind of shameful that I just... Oh, good lord, look at that. What a slush. Anyone like their dirt slushy? Says a dirt slushy. Yeah, so I think we will... Oh, right. I was creating a road there. Yeah, we're not. That requires a bridge. And even then, a bridge is... Like, a bridge helps us. Six slabs. Like, putting 2 bridges up here like that will help a lot. What is next on the list? What is the next objectives? No. Trope. Open and crack. Repair. Repair what? Infrastructure and pipes. Repair the pumping. Okay, so I've got to go from... I don't think I'm going to get pipes from there somehow. But I need pipes. And the pumping station, so we have to replace that pipe. And there should be a few different pipes along this way to replace. One pipe? One infrastructure pipe you want me to replace? Just one? I kind of call BS on that. They say one and it turns into be like 4. So where is my factory and where? It's the port, the base. I'm kind of a little lost because I haven't played this for a while. Mountain base. Distribution of gas. Don't think I need to go anywhere up here, which is nice. Yeah, because I've already done that. Okay. So we're going to come down to the steel pipes facility in this. In an old Soviet Union truck. If you can't tell me this isn't Soviet Union. If it isn't Soviet Union, I'll be surprised. Like it's an old truck. And here's another thing. Here's like, who on earth came up with this idea? Give it massive tires in the front and crappy tires in the back. Like all of its force comes from the front, sure, but when you're trying to haul something with this particular thing, if you do it the wrong way, you're going to be like, sort of thing. So, you know, and I might add, you're about to experience someone doing we're just going to say, you're going to experience someone hauling something a very different way. Because I don't see the point of hauling it in the back of a truck that has no crane. You're joking. Yeah, I don't see the point of hauling it in a little truck. Then to drive this truck down, it just doesn't make sense. I need to get there, but how do I... I'm just waiting for someone to be like, oh, you're used to modern day equipment. I'm like, no. No. I don't mind modern day equipment, but modern day equipment only gets you so far. Oh, that's what that's... Yeah, modern day equipment only gets you so far to a point, you know? 3 minutes good. Difficulty modifiers. Fuel. Oh, so I'm still basically in training. Now if I go down here and down through there, I should be able to get back to the main power. And then you look at the damage that other truck does when it digs the power lines into the bloody road. Like, come on. Like, honestly. That truck does, like, it does so much damage to the ground. And there's no way to fix it. Not unless I come along and just dump some more sand over the top. Which I might have or not. I'll go to the right. Ironically, the tractor tank thing, I go, that might actually help me. Let's get down in here. And yes, I am being a little cheeky right now, going this way. If you've ever seen me in Spiral Agent play Snow Runner, you'll know why I'm being like this. Oh my god. Hey, I was down here. Hold on, why is it saying there's a new truck here? How far away is said truck? In this direction. What have I unlocked? Shop. You can buy new... duh, I know how to buy new vehicles. Well, that prime example. That truck there with a cargo crane, beautiful. The mule truck, the mule T1 truck with a cargo crane on the top, it is actually a decent truck. Problem is, because it's such a certain style of truck, it is difficult to get through mud. And then you're really in trouble. Like when you get stuck in mud with that truck, you're screwed. Oh, not enough money. Not enough money, sure. You can't have that. That's okay. I'm just going to do what I normally do. Problem solved. Do-do-do-do. Alright, let's find out where I've got to take it first before I go anywhere. There's trucks going all over the bloody place. So the base I've got to go to is not along here. It's on the other side of the map. Of course it is. And it's all the way over it here. So, to get to where I need to go, I need to... Where am I exactly? I'm right here, so I go out this road, to the right, all the way down and across the bridge. Yeah, okay. It'll take a little while, but we'll get there. We're just trucking about. Like all these items that are highlighted in blue, I can take them and recycle them. So we're going to haul this across the map. That might be a little deadly going across there. And if we fix this road, then we don't need to deal with it later on. get him down here. And do some work of the tractor. And this is a busy little map. You know, in theory as well, I could actually tar this road. Like, it would probably be the decent thing to do. And it's probably a wise decision to do it. We might double sand it because it's looking like a pretty rough road. I've essentially ruined a road for them. However, sir, the road is getting repaired, it's not getting broken. So much drama around these roads. Well, let's just get this maintenance underway. And the more sand and the more stuff we've done along here, I can just come along next with the But now let's get this out of the way. Now because this has got to go across this map, got to find the best route to get there. Oh boy, it's a long road. Like it's a really, really long road to get this where it's got to go. See there, exactly what I was just saying. And just the road is rough. Probably would have been easier just to put this in the back of that little blue truck and just go for it. But the unfortunate side is I've got to haul this all the way across the other side of the map. As it is, I could put it in the back of another truck and haul it and then haul this thing off it, you know, but a lot of time there that it's a lot of wasted time. Oh man, look at what... This thing's practically destroying the road as it's going because it's got so much weight on it. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. Well, I can, but I've got to move the big blue truck across. Like all along here, I could probably take that tar road and all that, and I could just sand it and roll it down and do all that. I could even turn this little area into like my very own sand spot. You're joking. Ooh, I might have to bring the sand truck up here. I don't know how deep that is. That's the problem. One way to find out, I guess. Yeah. Let's try and make it across here like this. Otherwise I'm gonna have to call in the sand trucks to get it all done and dusted. Oh, this isn't too bad. It's a little rocky, but it's alright. Oh, Jesus. Rocky, it gives a whole new meaning to the word Rocky Road. Look at all these rocks. There been like another natural disaster since I've not been playing? Faber Interactive, you trying to tell me something? If I don't play, I get in trouble and I have to re-dig stuff out? That's kind of mean. Alright. So now we cross the bridge. I do think that I'm going to have to sand that area though. It just makes sense to me. Like I'm going to have to bring the sand truck across. That's like the only way you're going to have to do it is like bring the sand truck across and go like that. Alright, now where do we go? Pumping station. So we're going to go up this direction, up past here, and then take the first left. Okay. That's a lot of water. And again, don't know how deep this water is, so I'm taking the side road here. I know I'm going to have to deal with mud, that's just a given. Wasn't too bad. Let's get this. This is another area that really needs sand. And all my sand trucks are across the highway. Oh, no, 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 no. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Well, it's deep there, but it doesn't say it's deep there. There we go through it. Oh, come on. That just looks like it's water. Muddy water, but we're getting through it. Man. Sand trucks, I'm gonna need like a sand platoon. I'm gonna need like a whole convoy of sand trucks to get that done. Alright, do we take the left there? Left and right. Those are out of the bloody sand. Come on, you old heap of junk. You can get up there.
Isn't looking too great. It's not on our list of required fixes, but it could still use some of your magic.
Lady, I swear to God, if you tell me that I've got to go back up the other end and do more, I'm going to be smacking you. Appreciate it yet, they soon will. Alright, there's not a single more objective to complete. All infrastructure roads are complete. We are finally out of this region. Hello to everyone who's viewing. Beautiful. We don't have to come back to this map again for a while. Well, I hope we don't have to come back to this map, period. So now we return to the hub. And then we move on to the next spot. That's usually what I do. I like make little roads, but I tend to make them massive and wide. That's my only bad habit about this game. And I don't like using that little mule truck. Alright, player's choice. Well, not player's choice. I will give the choice up to you guys where I go next. I either go to the little walkie-talkie one, or I go to the earthquake region. You guys choose. You guys get to choose it. Both YouTube and TikTok lives. So, go for it. You tell me when you guys decide, and we'll see which region we go to. Anybody want to take a guess, or anybody want to throw an opinion in there? Like, which region do we go next? Because it's either earthquake land or that land. But everyone who's viewing gets the choice. It's just a matter of you guys making said choice. We have 4 viewers. Logan, I will follow you. I will be you know what? For all the viewers that are actually currently viewing, I'm gonna hit the follow button on yours. So yeah. Everyone who's viewing, make a comment. You guys get to choose where I go next. I know some of you guys are going to be evil and probably send me to the earthquake, to Sunken. Pudding will also hit a follow button on you. Let's see if I can add a poll or something. Extended chat. Come on, anyone want to send me to the earthquake, or do they want to send me to Incommunicatio? I'm sure I just butchered that. Anybody want to make a decision there? It's totally up to you guys. Because I'll either go to the earthquake or I'm going to go the other one. I go something, I dare say the majority of you guys are like lurker viewers, but that doesn't mean I don't appreciate lurker viewers. Anyone? Anyone? Anyone at all want to choose? Like, anyone want to choose to where we go next? Like, literally, come on, guys. And I honestly don't mind. Like, if you're gonna send me to the earthquake region, it is a long map. It is a lot of work, but I will do it if I get sent there. I'm just surprised no one's actually wanting to be evil and send me down there to the sunken region. Like, incommunicato is going to be difficult. I have no doubt about that. And I say it's probably going to be difficult because I've never been to that one yet. I think on the secondary channel, I think I'm only like 75% into sunken because there is so much to do. There are so many rocks to move out of the way. There's like, and I've gone overboard. I've built bridges where you shouldn't build bridges, and I've done all that just because I can. That's why I'm like, if you guys think it's totally up to you. Totally up to you guys. I'll give you guys a while to decide, and I'll be back. I still don't see anybody's choice here. I'm going, come on. Surely someone wants to be evil and send me somewhere. And we'll pin it again. Let's see what you guys say. Again, like I said. Right now, it's viewer's choice. If you want to send me to the hell region, send me to the hell region. I'll go. We'll build some stuff. Alec has 666. I'm like the like I'm on Roadworks Smoko. I'm just currently enjoying half a burger that was left off. That was left in the microwave for me. Hello to our third viewer on YouTube. Alright. Man, this is nice. It's like a gourmet half burger from, I had to take a guess where it came from. It probably came from Bella's. That is not bad. Not bad at all. A little crunchy. A little chewy. That's what you want. Alright. Moving on for an hour and 19 minutes. I could call this and say on the next stream I'll do like something different. I don't know. I personally feel like I want to go to the earthquake, but I'm going to go into Incommunicado. Water. Communication towers and power lines were critically damaged in the wake of a hurricane. So, more steel pipes, in other words. Leaving almost the entire region devoid of electricity and cut off from the flow of information. Your mission is to venture into this rugged terrain, deliver essential equipment, and restore radio communication. So, that's what's going to happen if we go there. Following a recent earthquake, the river has flooded a massive mine spanning most of the region, leading to its partial collapse that has affected the surrounding area. You've been tasked with recovering expensive drilling equipment from the mines as well as pumping water out of the cave system to help with further recovery efforts. Now, I can say this on personal level, I have done this mission before on the secondary channel, which is really a chill channel. Like, it's totally chill. Like, there's no voice, there's no face. It's just pure gaming. That's all it is. It's literally gaming footage on a whole new level of just pure gaming, you know. So there are your options. I can go down and play in the dirt and in the sand, in the water, or I can replace power lines, I suppose. I know from partial experience, this one is a hell of a map to do. And it's long and it's painful and it's excruciating. But yeah, this one's probably just as infrastructure request completed. Complete objective site equipment garage. So yeah, customization. So there is quite a bit more to go. And since nobody wants to choose, I guess I'm going to go to that one. Because I feel like I want to know what's on this map. On the flip side of this, I will say this as well. Sunken actually does, as much as it's a painful map, you level up, but you also gain a lot of money from that map because it's such a vast map of earthquake, and it literally looks like an earthquake map. Like, massive earthquakes hit the island, and you know, yeah. Incommunicator, I have not been there, so, and I don't necessarily have to go to Sunken to go to Dolge and all the other ones, so I think I'm going to go here. I want to enjoy this game. I don't want to. I'll put it like this: I want to enjoy the game. I don't want to get to the point where I get sick of the game. That's my biggest thing here. And I know Sunken's probably going to annoy the shit out of me. But we will be going back to Sunken. That much will not be changing. I will be going back to Sunken. Concrete roads. Bridges. Why would you laugh at such things? Now, I say that because it looks exactly like the earthquake one.
Connection unstable. Too much static. Tried switching to reserve band. No dice. Guess it's a relay problem. Reach the relay and investigate. I repeat, reach the relay and investigate. Move fast before it cuts completely. Do you read?
Yeah, no, we're not going through that. We will, however, try to go around it, which might be detrimental, but we, you know. The workshop's there. Alright, let's take a left. Take a left and see what's down here. So far there's a lot of torment, I'm noticing. Is that another road? No, it's not another road. Could be. I don't know. Man, it's going to be fun taking the trucks through here. Where does that way go? Well, we'll find out later. Right now the priority is to get to the area that we need to go. Well, we found the relay.
Hey! You're back on the air! I was worried for a hot minute there. So, I've been going through the list of damaged facilities, and you know what? It's one heck of a long list. And our list of assets is short. And by short, I mean it's just little old you. I'm sending you the to-do list now. That should keep you busy.
Deliver the welding gas tank. Alrighty, visit the steel beams, restore functionality to the ray. And how do you expect me to restore it exactly?
Our relay can't do much without fuel, unfortunately. So, here's the plan. Deliver the semi-truck from the gas station to the relay. I hear no objections, so I consider the motion passed.
What are you, a judge? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, let's just have a look at where I've got to go before I actually go, because I don't want to get halfway down the road and have to turn back because the roads are really messed up. They're just there, basically. Okay, it's not a bad road. Man, this hurricane really messed things up around here, didn't it? We're gonna have to go around. And then down.
You're starting to impress people over here. Even me.
Alright, so we've unlocked the first quarter of it at least. Let's see, objectives. Visit the steel beams factory. Oh, hell no. Hell no, I ain't going that way. Open track. Infrastructure. What do you mean, infrastructure? Oh, and I'm down. I've only got one vehicle? Really? Oh, if you think I'm crossing a bridge that looks like it's straight out of bloody Final Destination, you can forget it. I ain't going across that bridge. At least we've got a sand quarry, so I go, that helps me a little bit. Look at a gas station. Oh no, no. Hold on a second. Fuel's off. Why can't I have fuel on? I want fuel on. Photo mode, eh? Anyway, I'm getting distracted there. So, I don't particularly want to go up there. You know what, I think we might have to go up that anyway. Only just missed that. Well, the trouble is, I know where I've got to go, it's just getting there. Maybe a bit of a pain. Such a great idea coming through here. I mean, I'm making it through, but only just. Oh brother, this is going, if I've got a sand truck, this entire road is gonna get sand. Man, low gear is not helping me. It's making it worse. Oh, forget that. No, this road ain't just gonna get sand. It's gonna get tarred. Like, I'm gonna just, like, get a whole big truck fleet, and we're gonna come down here. And we're just going to sand the living crap out of this road. I know about sand in the road, we're going to need a lot more than sand. After a devastating hurricane, yeah, right. You call this a hurricane? I go, this looks like it's got landslides and everything. Well, let's try to use the winch, I guess. Let's just try and get across, though. The goal is to get out of this mud pit. Before I sink. I don't need to be sinking. Get off this mud pit and onto an actual road. And I know I'm going the wrong way. I'm just testing. I want to know what's over here. Water. Okay. So we're next to a river. I figured as much. I've still got to go this direction anyway. Man, this road down here, the condition of it is phenomenal. When I say phenomenal, I don't mean phenomenal road as in a phenomenal AJ Styles road either. I mean, this road in this condition is just ridiculous. Move your bloody wheelie bin out of the way. I love it. The dual sense is low. Alright, give me a second. I need to switch out my remote. So we are in a bit of a trouble. We are in a bit of a pickle. Because now I'm in the middle of a mud field. But we'll say this much, at least it's not as bad as the other thing. Guess we'll just keep driving around until we find it. You're not serious. How am I supposed to get that there? All I've got is a truck. I don't have a garage. I have a port. And even the port's like destroyed. Lovely. Yeah, go down the port real quick. Maybe we might be able to... Sorry about your picket fence. Whoa. Yeah, right. Oh, brother, you are dreaming if you think I'm going to be able to do that. Alright, we need to open a garage. Wait, for the love of God, I need a garage. Objectives. Main. Visit the steel beams to the Highland base. Yeah. Let's... Alright. Highland base, right. Well, we're definitely not going left. Oh, hell no, not back through the mud slubby. Dude, I would rather much rather just take this route here. I am not going back through that mud pile. Not without a proper truck. And when I say proper truck, I mean like a proper truck. Give me a moment. Alright, we'll try this again. It is a little muddy there too. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Rocky. Whoa. Talk about potholes. Gives a whole new meaning. Alright, so we want to go to the Highland base, so we're gonna take a left here. Alright, we're gonna take a left and go right next to this and do that. Oh no, we're not going that way. Ain't no way in hell I'm going that way. And we ain't crossing the bridge until we've got our missions done. So we're gonna go across here. Run across a few more of these rocks, these dead bloody things. What do you mean infrastructure route? You're joking. You've got to be kidding me. An infrastructure route. Well, they weren't wrong. It's not like I've got anything to push stuff out of the way, though. That's the issue that I've got. Don't tell me it's bloody... It is a semi-trailer. I'm gonna need this. That's the only way to help that semi-trailer is if I move some of that junk out of the way there. I don't know, maybe I can move it into the dirt over here a bit. Don't tip, don't tip, don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. Oh, clench your butt cheeks when you go around the corner like that. Alright, now we've got a base to work with.
Repairing the power substation and restoring the electricity supply would be a huge help. After all, you can't really do much without juice. But it's going to take some driving. This time, I'll ask you to take the truck loaded with steel beams from the relays yard to the power substation. For sure you can handle it. But please exercise a little caution. If the truck turns over, you'll be in a lot of trouble and a long way from help. By the by, we had a driver up and quit on us. Just not cut out for the job, I guess. Only 18 hours behind the wheel was enough to send him running. Didn't even deliver the truck of steel beams all the way. Left it next to the town church. Could you bring the truck to the garage? Would be a great help. And net you a nice bonus.
Well, yeah. I mean, hey, I don't blame him for quitting. Deliver the welding gas tank, right? Now that is more like it. Yeah, where is that godforsaken road at? Because that road there is a nightmare. So is that road there. Oh, it's got water in it. That's even more lovely. And they went this way. Objectives. What have we unlocked? What are we talking about we've unlocked? It's like you've unlocked something. Ooh, wow. Really, have I? That would get me around. I can't wait to get a lot of these steamrollers though. Alright, enter the vehicle. Where do we gotta go? Yeah, we're not going to the steel beams. And I don't think we're going to be able to go there. Not with the little trucks that we've got currently. I'm glad we got that sand truck because we're going to need it. I mean, like, this truck's going to make it through a lot of things because it's a bit bigger and it's got better tires and stuff. It's always worrying when I go through a patch like a dirt patch of land there. What is that about? Oh, you want me to build a bigger bridge? Of course. No, I think for right now we can just focus on this one truck. Well, the other thing is with this truck, at least I'm getting a feel for the road. You're joking. Okay. We've got one road out. There's no other roads across, to my knowledge, except for that one there. I honestly don't blame the driver for leaving him. Like, now knowing that I've got to go across, got to go back up across the bridge, unless there's a road here I can take. Oh, that might be an option. We'll see. Like, it's not that far, but it's just a matter of getting across here. I wonder. I mean, yeah, I'm in a pretty big truck, but Worst thing I can do is panic right now. I'm moving slow, but I'm getting through it. Thank God this is not snow run. I would have run out of fuel by now. I assume this is a road they want made.
This place got messed up pretty bad by the hurricane. We don't get those where I come from. So, I need you to go see exactly how bad we're talking here. Take a look around and report its current condition.
Oh, we'll be taking a look, just not yet. Are you telling me that I just crossed that to get to where I need to go, only to have to come back across? You are actually kidding me.
There's one thing this power substation and my office chair have in common. They've both seen better days.
Alright, substation is back online. Man, this is gonna be a massive map. I just have a bad feeling. Relay. Ah, that we done that. Now we need to find a big vehicle. I need to find something that's going to be able to tow. Oh, they weren't kidding when they said lower power, right? The one vehicle that I would like right now is that massive thing, but even they're not going to allow me to have that. Like that cargo truck right there, that'd be beautiful to have in my resources, you know. So we've got a bit of an issue because I've got to figure out. Because first of all, I've got to drive something down here to pick that up. Which that ain't too hard. Perfect. I got an idea. We'll just deploy this. We'll deploy that. And we'll deploy that. Okay. Bad plan on my part. Let's try that again. There's no way this is going to make it down there by itself. It's too small. In order to do it, I need like a proper heavy crane, and I don't have one right now, so... I should have known that wasn't going to work. However, this mine... And I'm sorry, but there's no way in hell I'm going back down that road. I've got to go back down this way anyway. Alright, well, we'll take this road. Yeah, at least this is a less nasty road, I guess. You can look at it like that. Jesus. I knew that was coming. Yeah, we'll deliver it. This is not going to work. I need a new plan of attack. I really just don't want to bring that crane down here, that's the problem. Alright. Obviously this is not going to work, so we need to figure out a different style, I guess you could say. I mean, we could probably load it up in the Tiger. What I need... Well, we're kind of like take a pick here, because we can take a Voron truck or a mule truck. Now the difference being... Nah, the hell with it, we'll just go with this one. Yes, and then we want you to deploy it anyway. Let's just check the infrastructure first. So they want a road there, which is what I just crossed. And they want a road in this mystery area. Well, that can be arranged. First of all, we need to get this truck down where it needs to go. Which is that direction. Now, in theory, we could have actually picked that up with this truck. Like, all that's got to get cleaned up. This road needs a clean up, to say the least. Good enough for me. Alright, now where does it want it to go? The objective is deliver the vehicle. Yeah, track. Deliver that to where? Oh, back up here. Cool. Not that far off. My little gripe about this game is you can't plot a course. You kind of just got to guess where you're going. Like, I don't have gripes about many games and their features. This one especially is just, yeah. It's a lot of guesswork. This is getting dangerous with this truck. Like, I'd only consider coming down here with this because it's a bit more powered up compared to the regular one that we had earlier. And I'm not carrying as heavy item, but this item is still up there in the heaviness. It's not even a word, heaviness. Come on, turn your big wheel. Come on, you can do it. We got a lot of roads to pave. Can you imagine me trying to get that big tanker, that big thing on the back of that blue truck? I don't want that one replaced.
Nice work. That's enough gas to keep the welders at the relay happy.
And what we'll do is we'll put this in the back. And now we'll find the spot where this needs to go so we can just get rid of it. Yeah. Should work. That load will take us up a... Like, I am kind of pinching materials, but it's all getting broken down and recycled into something new. Okay, apparently not there. Not at the port. Well, this map isn't too bad, considering what I was expecting it to be. How that is not recyclable, I'll never understand. So now we need to go 600 meters this way. Oh, I see, into another dirt pile. Into another nice little muddy hole. That's the third infrastructure request to build a new road. Like, not that I'm complaining, but they really need some work done around here, obviously. Left or right, or go left. That's the one we don't know what's left, but we don't know what's right either. A second sand quarry. And it's definitely not a bad thing. Well, it might not have been a bad thing, but there's a lot of bad areas around here. Oh, down goes the foliage. Cross the bridge to Khazad-dûm. Okay. Clearly someone is being smart around here. Like, this map isn't as pleasant, but like, the first map was a little pain in the butt too, but it's alright. Well, let's just take this road here. Excuse me, Mr. Tree. Thank you. Make my own road. And this place is a mess. So there was a road into this area. Interesting. So this particular map seems to like making me drive a lot of places, I've noticed. Like, you drive a lot in this game, but you don't drive as much as you think you would. Like, the average car spends most, like, 95% of its time parked. Unless you're like a full-blown traveller kind of person, you know? Like holidaying and that. Could go through there, but that's just a nightmare. Well, now we've got to get back to there across that road. Alright. Let's go up and down the mountainy area. Okay, that looks safer. It's a bit more painful because this is a big truck and it's heavy. But because there's more rocks and stuff underneath it. Not more rocks, because there's more steel, it should balance me out a bit. And because there's more foliage and stuff, I get more friction, which actually helps me a lot.
did a great job with that truck. So great, in fact, management just pushed all of the Weaver's tasks onto you. Isn't being popular great? Sometimes I hate this place with more passion than usual. At least it's not too bad for now. Just bring some more steel beams to the Highland base.
Before we do that, we're going to build some roads. You want to at least build some roads just to make it a bit, making trips a little less hazardous. Like we've got multiple concrete buildings, we've got like concrete bridges and stuff like that. This is gonna be one nice little road. Like, I know what you're all probably thinking, why did you make the road so steep and high? Because I'm flattening the whole thing out a lot more than what you think. When I make a road, I make it nice and wide. Nice and wide, and that way you don't have to scare yourself on either side sort of thing. And it does come in handy, because when you do roads that are wider like this, it makes it easier for the trucks to come through. And less dramatic. And as you can see, it spreads the sand out quite nicely. The goal is to get as much sand down as I possibly can, and then work on building the road. And most people are gonna like see this and be like, this is ridiculous for a road, but you say ridiculous, I say thorough. I want a nice road, you know? I don't want some road that's going to be a pain to put the systems through and all that. I want this way. It's like I'm kneading the road like dough. And it's exactly what we want. Alright, back to the garage. We will be pulling out the roller now. Maybe not the roller, we need the... This is the machine that takes forever to go anywhere. Like driving a turtle. Interesting. Come on, turtle. Sometime tonight would be great. I think maybe the steamroller is going to be the pain in the butt to get down here. Alright, we're going to make this thing do its job. And then I'm going to take this thing and find the other roads that they want built. So back down there. That can be arranged. So if we just keep following this road, we can follow it down to here, then down to there. Yeah, we'll just follow this road. And at least with this thing as well, I can crush things down, make it a bit easier. 20 tons of sand coming your way. Now we also want to get the I think it's done a relatively decent job. Still, I still want a little bit more, you know. Well, this dirty, dusty road and muddy road, I want it to be as wide as I possibly can. Especially if there's a semi-trailer having to come through here. Meanwhile, while it's doing that, we will be sending this out to where the other thing is. Alright, we need this thing to be back at the highway. This thing is not going to be done with its job until I've put down the roller machine. And the roller machine has got to come out next. These roads are going to take a lot longer than what I thought. get this road down here. So when we actually need that one down there, I can put them both on the back of that trailer and bring them both down. That looks like a dead tree. Can you imagine if that vegan teacher was watching this stream? That tree had feelings. I can just imagine it. Oh, that tree had feelings and now it's dead on the ground, crushed. It don't have feelings anymore. And because this is such an arbitrary thing, thank God I have this truck. And these two are just going to do their job again. Like, this is literally building this across a field of dirt and mud and awful stuff. So the way I view this is we need it, like we need a ton of sand here because one wrong move and you go flying into that water. And as we can see by the tractor, you ain't coming back out. And we can probably give this a third round while we're waiting. Because once it's done pushing sand, I might make the big truck do it again. Because this might be you don't really want a skinny road over X amount of water. So I'll make it nice and wide. We won't make it too bad. Like we're pushing away a lot of the water, which is a good thing. And we want to go on the other side and do it as well. The goal here is not to be destructive, the goal here is to make it a nice piece of ground to go across. And then you'll be going back across it again. So as you can see, he's going to dump another round of sand. And by the time I come back to it, it should be a nice big road. Doesn't have to be a perfect road, just has to be a road. It's about as wide as I want the other one. I think what we will do and then you will do the same. Come on, turn. Actually, no. You go across. You re-roll it. Like so. Retar it, re-roll it. I want this entire thing done a few times, make sure it's nice and sealed. The outsides of the roads doesn't have to be sealed, that's the thing. Okay, it looks a little shabby, but that's alright. You're just gonna go back across and re-wheel it again, Mr. Tank. One moment. We're detected, really. A few people joined tonight, which is nice. Alright. Back to paving my road. Alright, we'll get the roller and we'll go back down on the roller again. One more time. Just to spruce this road up just a fraction. Like I said, nice wide road is a happy road. Well, a nice wide road is a happy driver. How about that? This is not even doing anything. I think they must have changed it. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a nice road now. Nice and smooth. That's what I wanted. There's still going to be some roads that we've got to get done probably. The one road in particular that I want to go after is that one around the corner. Oh, that one's just disgusting. That's got to get fixed. And whether it just stays sand, it doesn't bother me. See that road there? That road that goes directly through here, I go, there's another one that needs to be tarred and all that. Yeah, I think this is probably going to be worth doing one more time with this truck too. Might not want to admit it, but that is a lot of sand. And while it's a nice wide road, it needs to be flattened a bit. Talk about having a handy truck, right? Flatten it out a bit more. We're starting to get somewhere with it, at least. Like, it could have been a simple road, but I decided to make it a bit bigger than it needs to be, you know? Like, this skinny little road has just become a massive road. But now, you know, less hurricane trouble, so that's a good thing. I'll go back up and get the roller. I will admit, this is actually kind of like a real breezy kind of mission. There are nothing too much to be troubled with. Nothing worse when you're playing a game like this and it irritates you. And being that it's RoadCraft, I can only imagine if they do like a snow DLC where you have to do the snow thing, you know? Because that was descriptive, do the snow thing. You know, use a snow cloud as snow. Ain't no way in hell I'm driving this up there. Take me all night just to get up, you know. And as you can see, this road is quite nice. Yeah, I can't wait for Road Kings to come out. Because I think that's going to be an amazingly fun game. Which is another Saber Interactive game. They seem to be bringing games out left, right and centre at the moment. Expeditions, and then RoadCraft, and now Road Kings. I'm honestly surprised they didn't call this Roadrunner. I really am. Um, not happy with my road. I need to give it a bit more, you know? Give this road a bit more love. Really, not a fan of this automatic thing. They've basically made it where you've got no choice to do the automatic thing. Kind of irritating. I'm still going to widen this road. But at least with it being widened the way I've done it, part of it will be smooth, the rest will be like a real rough road. And it's not as like as bad too. Select the truck to go across. Select, go across. Select, you may also go across. While it's retiring everything for me. Well, I bet you that road down there's a nightmare by the looks of it. This thing's gonna have to retire it all, yeah. Admittedly, now I'm curious. While this might not be a road I need to travel, it's still getting sanded. As a precautionary measure. If I had to come down this road, I want it sand. Because I've got no idea where this road actually goes, that's why I wanted it sand. Better to be safe than sorry. Better to have a sandy road than a torment road. And then it gets worse because this road just keeps moving around. No, we could probably go through back here and sand all this as well. Might be worth, yeah, it might be actually worth doing that. First we're going to sand along here and find out what this area actually is before we move away from it. A road that goes nowhere. Okay. Just imagine if I have to take trucks through here later on. Which will probably be the case, so... At this point I've kind of just skipped a few steps. This road obviously goes back in here. So it basically just sanded all that. And the thing is, I've seen 2 areas that require power. Which means I've got to go get the cable truck to run the cables between the power lines and then go back across it again with the grader. So it's not as easy as just saying, bang, it's done. It's a matter of, oh, here we go again. Now if I need to come down here, like, this has already been dealt with. I already have a road, which is nice. Oh, we're just putting some sand on a road and we're flattening it out and making a road. And yes, it sounds exhausting, but we have literally just paved from this road here that we just built and paved all the way down in here. All the way down. Or I've refilled the sand and I come back down and then we go back across back up here again. The interesting part is I'm probably going to have to come back down here anyway. This is a road builder game. It's called RoadCraft. It's the sequel to Expeditions, Mudrunner Expeditions, SnowRunner and Mudrunner. Except it's Roadrunner. Yeah, totally nothing to see here, we're just building a road. It is for this, yeah. It is totally random to build a road this long, I might add. Did just get a silver trophy, hold on. Silver trophy, it flows. Pour 500 tons of sand. So that gives you an idea. This big blue truck with the tank treads carries 20 tons of sand. 20 tons of sand, and I've officially poured 500 tons of sand. And to think, I'm still not done. I've still got more roads to go. Case in point, this road down here. This road is going to get slapped with a lot of, like, it's dirty, it's muddy, it's disgusting. It's a horrible road. There's a few other roads that I'm going to go down and fix. That being one of them, and there's another one around here that is an absolute nightmare to go down. Case in point, I've been down it. It's these roads here. So this one, and all back in here, then back down here, then probably that direction, which won't take long, considering that we've already done all that. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I'm just taking this truck down here right now just to make sure there's no missing bits. But I've seen something down here that's got me questioning. There's a main power... Ah, okay. Oh. I just realised what I've got to go do. And the vehicle that I've got to take to come down here to go from said power station to X other power stations is a very irritating road to get fixed to begin with. Well, for some reason, fuel is not actually on this game at the moment. I don't know why. I would like to have fuel system back. Because, you know, there is an actual fuel system over here that I can use. So it makes me question why it's not there, but... It's not Grand Theft Auto, unfortunately. I can't just spin my tyres and move up. But that's alright, I don't need that truck there. I need it back in the main area. Back at the Highland based. Yep, we need that there. With a lot of impatient, you know. Okay, so. Here comes the slowest truck in the whole world. And to think this thing's going to move all the way down here to the power stations to connect that to that to that, which will connect this section, and then it will also... Oh, I just realised something. The road that I just built is going to have to be re-sanded again, because I've got to take that truck from here all the way through my sand pit that I just made, all the way across up into here. Oh, that's painful. I got an idea. I has an idea, and I'm going to attempt idea. Where are the roads that I just built? All the way around there, so I've got to go across and then around. And this thing, I can tell you, is like, this thing's like driving a turtle. Not a truck. This thing's slower, I think. I'm just patching my road, making it nice and clean. Kinda wasn't thinking there, I should have just redone it. Yeah, we can come back to that. One thing I've learned about this truck, it doesn't like mud. So this is going to be interesting to see how it reacts here. Oh, don't die in the mud, don't die in the mud. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ooh. No, only took me about 5-10 minutes to get this road done. However, we have one slight problem with said road. We do happen to have a down branch here, so that's going to be a bit difficult to get past. I don't even think this thing will get past it, but we'll see. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll get past you. Might need a bit more road here. But I'm taking this along. And this is just basically to test some things. If I was to plaster the ground here right now with this particular said machine, I might not be able to dig it back up. Not without the bulldozer. And all this was water 5 minutes ago, so not anymore. It's a road. A beautiful road. A road where you make one mistake and you go flying off the edge into the water. I'm kind of glad that the fuel system's not on this, to be honest. Like, if you look, like the difficulty modifiers, I don't know how to turn that on. If I could turn that on, I would turn fuel on. Ooh. Remember to hit me. Next time we hit the handbrake. So I've got to go up here, then do a U-turn and come back. So we're going to pave this road here. And we also need to get this thing down there as well. No, I don't skip the cutscenes. Cutscenes are too nice. Cutscenes are fun. Oh, actually no, you know what? This thing's faster. It's not going to be faster when I start using it though. That's for damn sure. This truck doesn't look as bad as it is. Now, where have I got to go? So, I'm going to pave this road, but I've got to go down this road anyway, so I may as well. So the question is, do I drive up this road, then take the right and take it down, or do I go down this road, across, and then across again to the power surge system? How about we just find out what's here first? I think that's a much better option. Find out what the location. A landslide. No bridges available. Wait, well, you think? No bridges available. Come on. And I'm too far away from the quarry. Of course I am. Oh, at least it's quicker to move now. We call that magic sand. Yeah, this area really needs to get sanded up a bit more. And beyond here, now it's not much of a road, but let's see if we can get across. We don't necessarily need to sand this area. So as it turns out, it's a steel post facility. The main power people are there. And where's my little truck thing that I'm driving? Right there. Well, this thing now needs to come back in. And sand flattened again. I might be a little too thorough with these roads, to be honest. Just a tad too thorough, but that's alright. If it makes driving down these roads any easier, I'm happy. I know eventually I'm going to run into a problem somewhere, I'm just waiting for it. Let's try and stretch his sand out just a bit more. Like, it's a bit crazy. I have dropped a big load of sand around here somewhere. Alright. Now where's my little truck? I don't know about a truck, I think you're right, it's more like a tank. Just finding out where I've got to go is going to be the nightmare though. So I think we're just going to say scratch that and go across here. We're limited to what we can do. We can't build bridges, unfortunately. Might actually turn out to be more detrimental. Well, on the flip side, you can't break through these wood things, but I can go down the side of it. So that's something. Or I could go up. Alright, now that we're here, now we're going to get in there a little bit more and have a look around. Now we've got to figure out where we're going to stick it. Like how we're going to get the... This is clearly the substation, but... Maybe... Yeah, so... Unless, what is that direction? Is it all water? Yeah. Figured as much. Not exactly the most productive way of doing this, but oh well. And at least doing it this way doesn't wreck the road. And that is our first route done. Now we take this. Oh, honestly, I think that's making it worse. I might not necessarily have to destroy my road. If we just come along and resand it, and then once it's resanded, it should be good. Okay, so plan to move move that across is not going to work. We need a new plan. We don't know how long the log is. Yes, we do. It's go. See, there's all these problems. There's got to be a way around it. Not unless we go across, then come back. Look at all that road I've got to destroy, though. But it gets it there. And that's what we want. Thank God we're not running on power. We're running on fuel. We don't have to destroy the road, we won't. Better yet, we'll go next to the road. You know, we're digging up a hell of a hole, but it's working. Of course, there's another hole there. There has to be another bloody tree in the way, doesn't there? Or we go straight ahead and then straight through here. What's to the right? It's just water. Nah, let's keep going. We'll be fine. We made it this side digging through water, so what's one less tree gonna hurt, you know? Sorry, Curry. You are unfortunately in the way. Now we can either go back across. Yeah, we're gonna have to go that way. And then back across into the water. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Hold on a second. We need a truck. Where is my dozer? Like, it's working, but I need the dozer in front of it to push all this crap out of the way. It's just there. Alright. Worst case scenario, if I have to, I'll just re-sand all this. Dump another load of sand, or pour another 500 tons. Have no fear, a dozer is still here to the rescue. Alright, that marks the path out a little bit better. Like I knew we were gonna have to knock some trees down or something, but I didn't expect it to be this dramatic. Where's the blue truck? Where is the big blue one? Focus, where are you? There. Alright, so I need to bring you out of there and back to there. Like, this is beyond ridiculous, what I've just done. I've tore up I've essentially tore up half the forest. Well, not all the forest. Not half the forest. A small section of forest, we'll say. In order to get what I needed to get done. And I'm still trying to get done what I need to get done. So tearing through the forest like this wasn't even really that helpful to begin with. And now look, we've got even a bigger truck. We're going to use this to build a sand track across this field. This is the only truck that's got the means to make a decent road. I'm still going to pave this road, we're just going to flatten it out. All this for a bit of power. God help me if I need to lay internet cables. Okay, let's try this again. Now we're headed in this direction. For the love of God, please tell me I'm doing the right direction. Yeah. From there to there. It would have been easier if I just went through there. Made a mud pile and went there, then dug across there and then went there. Would have been so much easier, but I'd have taken the long way around. What can you say? It's what we do. We take the long way around. So I've just got to get it up to there. Okay. And then we can resand it and repavement. Right. Yeah. At least we'll have a dedicated road. So there is that. Turns out to be good. And now got a dedicated road to this area. I don't know what the hell came up here last, but bloody hell must have been big. Or to mess the road up like that. Another road that goes either left or right. Take it to the left. Right, rather. Well, that looks promising. That's probably a gas thing. Another sand quarry. Okay. Oh, and it just... Really? Now you're just making me go around in circles. Really? I mean, come on. Alright, whatever. Let's go around in circles. Everything's been connected to the power, so that's done. Five steel beams. No, you're not getting beams. You're not getting steel beams. Built roads that I didn't need to build, but it's fixed the whole place up, so...
Okay, the factory looks good to go for now. Once, you know, it has power. I'm sure you understand what needs to be done. But if we're doing it by the book, restore the power supply to the factory according to regulatory blah blah blah. You get the picture. So, here's the gist. Lay a cable from the power substation to the factory. And please don't get electrocuted. I don't need that on my report. Or my conscience. Good grief! You make it all look easy! With the new power cable, we'll have no trouble keeping this factory running. Great job! If we're to fix this whole area, we can never have too many materials. There's no point just sitting around while we wait for HQ to send us everything we need. Or for everything we need to just fall from the sky. Which, let's be honest, is more probable. I suggest you check out the steel pipes facility. It's close to the center of the operations area. If it's working, we'll be cutting out a lot of waiting time. Speaking of cutting out time, there's a stump mulcher that might be very helpful in clearing a path for you. It's in the truck's shack near the relay. Swing by there and pick it up. dump. I don't think you can do much until you clean this joint up. Might be an idea to get the larger hunks of trash, like that scrap metal, out of the way. At least there are some cranes that can help with that.
Here's a crane. I got a dozer. Move it there. And we will move the rest of it in. Shove that in there. Here's a crane. I've got, like I said, got the dozer. Alright, now that we've done that, what else do you want me to do? Get the stump module of the relay track.
This factory isn't going to do us much good if it doesn't have any power. But all these tree stumps won't let you bring a power cable in. Aren't you glad you brought that mulcher? It's time to put it to good use, don't you think?
Yeah, but... Oh, you want me to go through all that area and destroy it? Gladly. Already done enough, already destroyed heaps of it anyway, so might as well finish the job. Alright. I'm so happy to have a stump mulcher, and I needed that like 20 minutes ago. I wonder if I can break down big tree logs and that. I'm gonna go from there, then we're gonna move it all the way up through there. But first we're gonna have a little fun with the mulcher. Woohoo! I like it. And also, we want to see if it can cut down a tree. Kinda lame. The fact that it's like literally telling me to like stump mulch and stuff. That's where this gets really good. Now I really get to have some fun. Well, when it eventually gets there. That's why you shouldn't do tasks ahead of their time, but I did. And now I got a stump mulcher for my trouble. I built roads before I needed to build them, so I took care of all this before I even needed to worry about it. Like, hold on. Can you imagine me trying to get through here with this thing without these roads? So while it took time to do it, it was also a very good decision. No, I didn't think I was going to need any more. Ooh, what a fun little toy. I bet any money they're going to be like, well, now we need you to build a road. No. Hold on, sorry. Didn't realise I did that. This is kind of evil giving me this toy.
Been going through the factory plans here, and it looks like we're in a bit of trouble. We'll need to replace some pipes and a central valve if we're going to make more pipes. But there's a way to break that endless cycle. The factory's receipts show a shipment from before the disaster. It was delivered to a construction site not too far from you, and that shipment just happens to contain exactly what we need. Too good to be true, huh? Can you please check if it's still there?
Gladly. But you want me to replace the power line, so we're going to do that first. I knew I just shouldn't have... And hey, if I need a tree stump machine, I've got one. Man, look at these roads, they're gonna need one hell of a good clean up. Problem solved. TikTok really is being a pain. Come on, rip the root out. I didn't do that. Guess you could say the trees are jumping out of their skins. Alright. Jeez, don't let me drive in first person. And where is the blue truck? Now, the steel pipes facility, if I... Yeah, let's just take it back to the base. Like, if I take it back to here, all I gotta do is cross the road and then... Yeah. I mean, there was already plans in motion to build a road there anyway, so... I like to think that that was 20 tons going across that bridge, plus the truck itself. I have no idea where that's from. These trees act a little sus. Not where I needed to be. But we're in the gas station, which is where I need to be, so...
Keep your eyes peeled for suitable pipes and a valve. Oh, what I'd give to have half your energy. The kind not fueled by caffeine. Now that you have the pipes, you can use them to restore the water supply at the steel pipes facility. You'll also need some steel beams and a functioning power cable. Mix all the ingredients together, shake a bit, and voila! A functioning steel pipes facility. At least that's the recipe.
Oh, let's find out what all this over here is to have to offer. Okay, nothing changed really. Sticks. You know, I know it's October, but that's a little weird. Trees jumping out at me like that? I don't know about that. I don't know. Trees jumping out at me like that is a little bit... It's a little bit sus all in its own. Good thing I hit the brakes there. Alright, so we're going to move all this stuff here. I've got vehicles all over the place. I should be sending most of them back to their bases. And we got all that, it's just... Where is the steel beam facility? That's that, there's that. Unless it's like a softer part of the road down here. it needs power, the place has got power now. I hope. Objectives. Bring steel beams? No. Commission steel beams facility. Where would that be? Oh, so just drive to it, basically. Okay. Okay, I see how this is gonna go. We need roadside base. We need to get a lot of stuff across this hill. That little truck ain't gonna do the job. Where's the... Right, yeah, we need you to build a road wherever the road's gonna be built. Western Tower Radio Station. Oh, where's the road that needs to be built? Like, I know I saw a road over here earlier. There. Alright. Oh the hell, I know where I've got to go. So. This is what I say to these people, please contact your local council to get your bins replaced. So yeah, we've got a lot of steel beams and a lot of items that we've got to pull from that area there, which won't be that hard. It's just getting them and moving. So my scout crane is the next thing that's coming. We'll be able to move quite a few things with this. Alright, let's keep going. Get this truck up here. That's the final destination, Bridge. Oh, I need the tree stump thing again, do I? I mean, hey, what's the point of playing if you can't have some fun with it? A lot of places that need power in this mission, I've noticed. It's not as bad as the earthquake one, but it is definitely obnoxious. I mean, hey, it's hanging on by a thread, but we got it. Again, sorry about your fences. Like, another tree that I need to get fixed. Hmm. Interesting. That better not be a bloody... Of course it is. Well, I don't think that's going anywhere anytime soon. But hey. And as soon as it's done sanding, we'll send it across again and then resand it again. And now we've got to figure out how I'm going to fix this situation. I need another vehicle. Actually, no. No, we don't. We hit the recover button. It's going to take a while to get back there, but at least it's not too painful. Like, at least I know where I've got to go. That's the main thing. Didn't exactly expect that to happen, but I guess there's new experiences for everything, right? Thing is, it wedged itself in there, which is what's got me scratching my head going, how? I mean, that could have been worse. At least it's strapped in. Problem 1 fixed. Now we're going to go back across here and see if we can fix problem 2. Because the unfortunate part is I've got to come back here anyway. got it. I'm stuck in a predicament because I need a bigger truck, and the bigger truck is stuck on the Russian map. Well, not the Russian map, the bloody, whatever map it is. Look, I've got a few options on how I can treat this. And that is the beauty of having a truck like this, but I've got to be back far enough for this thing to reach. But not far back that it's going to tip. That's 2 pipage problems fixed. Now we just got to go across again and get the other one. You realise, guys, I've almost been going for 6 hours straight on both YouTube and TikTok. Yeah, 5 hours and 42 minutes. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun. I'm not happy with this road. I mean, honestly, I don't like the way the game makes the roads, but it's just a quick way to get it done. I like the way I make the roads because it's nice and wide and no risk. And if you do tip, you're just gonna fall. You're not gonna go into water. Right, that's that road done. So there's another broken pipe. Another, oh my god. Broken pipe. Broken pipe. That seems alright there. 2 broken pipes. Like, I don't know how much more. 3 to 6. No, they can do that themselves. What? Bring steel beams. You know I would, but again, I've got other issues. I've got other pressing issues of replacing pipes and conducting electricity jobs. Okay, so that ain't gonna work. Replace the pipes. 1 of 3. Oh, so there's only 3 pipes to actually replace. That just makes me happier, knowing that I don't have to replace X amount. So now you have got to drive all the way back over to there. And get 2 more pipes out of that area. Which isn't hard per se, it's just annoying. Did I miss it or something? Oh no, I went right around. And away we go. 2 replaced pipes coming up. I'd hate to imagine how much more I've got to do, but 2 pipes are no longer going to be a problem. Oops, sorry. Better replace your picket fence. It was old anyway, you know, needed to be replaced. Am I going the right way? That's the question. Yes, just gotta go down this road. I hope that stump, that mulch thing, I hope that works. There's the next pipe at around the corner here. So we're basically just getting pipes replaced at this point. I can feel this truck sinking, and I don't like it. That's adorable. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one too. Now that we've done that, alright, pipes have been replaced. Track open. Bring steel beams. Well, the steel pipes facility hasn't been completely fixed. Oh. Roadside base is just there now, eh? And I believe, because we've done that, all that's been fixed up. Next up would be to bring the rest of the machines over and redo it again. Bring steel beams. Commission. Open. Track. 3 slabs. Oh my god. 3 steel beams. Okay. Where? No. Pave the asphalt. Yeah, that's easy, that one. Oh, just think. Just when I thought my electricity troubles were. No. Now we've got to power that. Well, that's the backup transformer station, so actually I don't need to bring all the power from there. I just gotta do that and bring it across to where? The Western radio station. Well, that should be easy. Alright, so Western radio station. So we come across, we go around here, take the left, come up to the Western radio station, and then we just move there with the power. Yeah, seems relatively easy. I bet you it's not, but it seems relatively easy for now. I'm not a fan of making holes in the ground like this machine does. I really don't. Because it's a nightmare if you have to get transport trucks to go through. First we're gonna have to figure out, yeah, let's go to the station and then figure out where to go from there. Turns out I might not even have to do what I've just done. As it would seem, all I could do was dig a hole. We're about here. It shouldn't be that hard in theory. It's just a matter of getting it to where it needs to go, you know? So it could technically cut up in through there. There's a rock there though, that might not work. So all we're gonna do is get up to there and turn. I don't know, we've been going for 6 hours, so yeah, this might be the last thing I've got to do unless I've got to transport anything else, and then I should be done. Make way, coming through. Power cable man coming. Extra power. What was that? Look at that, we're meters away from getting power to this place. Oh, quite literally meters away. Ta-da! Another place powered. Anything else over here that needs to be based up? Right. Objectives. Now we need to get the... wherever that is. Oh, that's going to take forever to where it's got to go. So, wait a second, there's still no power. How is there still no power? You're telling me there's something over here that I've missed? It's got power. It's been connected. I don't know, maybe... transit point. What am I missing? No, either way, I've still got to pave it. I've still got to pave all that stuff, so... I send that to the Highland based. Much better. Merrick Hoji. I have no idea. No idea what a Hoji is. Somehow I don't think I want to know. Deploy. Get this to where it's got to go. And then we'll get the roller as well. And then we can worry about some metal beams. Wherever they've got to go, and wherever I've got to get them from. This whole little town's about to be powered back up. Just keep heading north. We'll send this back to Highland Recovery. That crane is practically useless at this point. We'll just retain it. Retain it, deploy it. While that machine's over there making a nice juicy road, this machine will be next. This is where a little bit of the whole automatic thing is kind of helpful. Annoying, and I kind of want to do it all by myself, you know, but I don't mind having the AI doing some of the work for me. Because that's the whole point of it. I build a road and then it wrecks the road. Yeah, I think the roller is probably the heavier out of the two. Go through here, we might be able to avoid that. Yeah. Okay. Is there something that I missed? I'm going this direction.
This supply depot could be a huge help for the restoration effort. The power control panels on the Fritz, though. I'm thinking you could bring one from the old gas station. Nobody's gonna miss it for a while, right?
Lady, come on. You can't go stealing people's... You can't go stealing people's freaking control panels from the bloody petrol station. Let's let these two do their job. I've done some ridiculous things, but this one takes the cake. Let's see, no, we're not done with that road.
very own supply people.
Alright. Bring steel beams to the Highland base. That's the steel beam. Track and open. You want me to drive all the way from there, all the way... Okay. That was a slightly bad decision. actually cheaper to go this way. Okay, I brought them. Are you telling me there's somewhere else on the map? And where's my little truck? Oh, this is very snow rather this.
Just there near the river should be a good place to set up your base of operations. In the meantime, we're being asked to do some quick repairs on the building so that it doesn't fall apart. Just gather the resources and get it over with. You know better than me by now.
Okay. Oh, then tell me what it is. Okay, bring steel beams. I've got steel beams there. I wonder. Yeah. Three concrete slabs. The construction port. Well, I can probably take them from the construction port and move them to that area. Maybe not. Oh, actually, where's that truck? Because remember, there's 3 concrete slabs in that area, so I should be able to just steal them. But I've got to go where to get them. Keep going down this road, take a right, take a left. Alright, keep going down the road, right, left, straight, right. Right, left, straight, right. Seems easy enough. And I believe after we get some slabs to wherever it's got to go, I might call it a night, because we have been going a very, very long time now. Almost 7 hours straight. Right, left, right. Hopefully there's 3 concrete slabs. Now how are they going to move that? Alright, now they'll get that done. Which is a pain, I might add. And we'll get this done, then I will be heading to bed. Across there into the north, yeah. Okay. Infrastructure route, really? Well, these guys should be making it up there quite easily. Now what's the problem? Point. Now deliver 3 concrete. Place one more pipe. Oh, I don't know. It's 4:03 in the morning. I don't know if I can replace another pipe. I'm gonna have to replace my brain the way I'm going. I don't get it. I've done what you want me to do, but you won't let me do what I gotta do. Store steel beams at the pipe facility. Where the hell is the pipe facility again? No, I can't load it in there. That's a... You know what? I got a better idea. Is this not a cargo truck? Like, this is a cargo truck, so if I take... Yeah, if I take this route, go across there, get the steel pipe, hook it onto the side of this thing, and then drop it over there, problem solved. Oh, hopefully that's the end of it. Steel bins, commission the steel pipes, so grab that and take it to the steel pipes facility. I think. Doesn't Steel pipes facility, yeah, we got that. Bring steel beams. Hold on. What are we doing? Commission the steel pipes facility. Object. Store steel beams at the steel pipes facility. Okay, so the steel pipes facility is down the road. Or is it over there? No, it's back over here. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing. We're probably going to wreck this road by doing this, but... Commission the steel pipes facility. Right, that's what we want to do. Where the hell is the storage system? Like, you see, the storage system for that's there. But where the hell is it for this build? Okay. Obviously something's not right, and I don't know what it is. No, there's no area to store stuff over here either. Transit point. Nothing there to use there either. So I don't know at this point. Unless I've got to deliver steel. Alright. Okay. The only way this makes sense is if I have to physically deliver it. And even then it still doesn't make sense to me. Like, it tells me to deliver it here. Like, there's gotta be... I don't know, maybe it's messed up. Because there's no area in here to store anything. Not unless you need to store, like... Okay, it doesn't make sense because it's not telling me, like, not that I really needed to tell me what to do, but not the point either. I don't know. I just drive up to the steel facility and see what happens. Mind you, the people liberating are going to need some new trees. Had to drive me up the wall, to be honest. We'll just exit and then come back. Oh, look at that, I can cut down trees as well. I do like the idea of that. Especially if they're in my way. So I'll get out and I'll go back in, and then we'll see. I really don't want to have to restart this objective again. Unless... Oh... There is possibly something that I haven't done right, and I think I know what it is. I think maybe I've actually got to store this at the right facility. Which is possibly the thing across the map. I mean, hey, the trees start panicking when they see me. Man, oh man. That is the fourth time I've had that notification. I'm actually there, you know? Hello? Hello? Alright. I ended up going to the wrong base anyway. Typical. That's the Highland base. Those trees making that sound are not comfortable either. Alright.
This place isn't too shabby, is it? Still, the locals are loaning it out, so don't break anything.
Well, yeah, I bought them here, but... Again, like, it's not taking me to where I need to go, and the steel beams facility and all that. Like, I do need to come down in here. Maybe I've had it wrong the whole time and I've got to go here. That makes sense. Steel beams and not steel pipes. Maybe that's what I've been thinking. Oh my bloody well. Come on, really? Oh man, I've got to drive all the way back down there. No, I'm gonna have to worry about it because there's a way across here anyway. It's a matter of loading it all back up. Which is a pain. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna load it all up and then I'm gonna be done. Because I'm just... Yeah, I'm... I'm kind of done after this tonight because I've been going... Holy crap. 14 minutes into 7 hours, you know? And I do like this game. So they could be, you know, 7 hours into it with 4 people viewing. Technically we can say 8 people that are viewing. Because it's 4 on TikTok and 4 on YouTube. Don't tell me I just... Oh my... This is how you know I need to go to bed. I just drove past... Yeah, let's just smash a tree with some concrete while we're at it. If you're asking the question, is it really that difficult to drive these cranes? Yes, it is. You know why we're getting repeated messages at the moment? It's a bit weird. Alright guys, so if you enjoy it, hit the follow button, and if you're enjoying it also on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. because I will be doing a lot more of these. Might not necessarily be RoadCraft, it might be Mud Runner, could also be Snow Runner. I might bring that back for a little while. Okay, so you're telling me... Oh my god. Commission the steel pipes facility. And I'm at the steel beams facility. Because that's helpful. Well, at least it's only around the bloody corner. So that is something. That's a lot of water. And this is a very heavy truck. Good thing there's a little lumpy and bumpy through there, because it actually got me back up on where I need to be. That's not the steel beams facility, I don't think, is it? Commission the steel pipes facility. Well, there's the steel pipes facility. Has the power been restored? Yes, the power's been restored. Has all this been fixed? Yes, it's been all fixed except for that area there, so that might be what's causing the issue. There's definitely something that's causing an issue for this map. I don't know what it is, but there is something definitely causing an issue. I know, maybe we're just gonna drive to the front of it or something. We're gonna take a few more. Alright, I'm done. I've had enough. Again, if you enjoyed it, hit the subscribe button, hit the follow button. I will be back with some more videos, more live streams rather. Enjoy.